Test, test. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we just don't have the YouTube chat coming up on stream tonight, so it might be the Xavier show on stream. Let's try another. It looks like it stopped loading. Yeah, it might just be yeah, it doesn't look like YouTube chat's gonna be coming on to stream tonight. It's always the Xavier show. Be so for real. It's the Xavier and Roderick show. I think we can say that sometimes. Sometime, you know, I think that's a bit more likely. I think you both co-host. I literally co-host. you were in the Discord for like maybe 5 minutes. You're in the Discord for like maybe 5 minutes. Swapped over from YouTube with your link was good. Yeah, it's yeah, Dave. It's Dave, you can I guess meet Xavier. The longtime Twitch viewer, uh wannabe professional Pokemon player, 5 more minutes than Roderick. I technically, my name is Xavier. I do tricks on it. Oh yeah, I should update the Discord link there. Moobot Discord. Da, 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 da. There we go. I'm super okay at Pokemon. Okay. Well, what's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? We are just chilling. Oh, YouTube chat's back. Wait, how is YouTube chat back? What? Test? How? Okay, it's back. I guess it's just not. Is it back through Restream? Oh wow, it is. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, get rid of the notification there. That's crazy. I don't know when that. Well, Matt was good. How we doing, bro? How we doing? How we doing? Um, just vibing. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. That's like half the stream these days. You know, sometimes it's just all vibes. Dude, y'all missed who? No one came through last night. We were pulling heat for Roderick last night. Y'all missed it. We were pulling heat for Roderick last night. It was crazy. No one was coming through, but okay, what else? I was gonna do something. Oh, well, we are chilling. Let me refresh just to make sure nothing's coming through. Yeah, we are kind of chilling for the moment, so let's do our dailies. Let's do our dailies here. Um, Okay, we got an R. We got an A. Let's try that. Okay, we have an N. So R basically has to be here or here. N-A... Narco? Hey, okay. We got that connections going. Meter, acre, foot, bushel, measurements, meter, acre, foot. They're all measurements of distance. Stone is a measurement of weight. Stone is a measurement of weight. So if bushel doesn't... Stone... I mean, it could be. Yeah, stone is a measurement of weight. So it's... These are all measurements of distance. Let's come back to that. Traffic, garage, street, valet. Having to do with cars. Lip, cheek, foot, eye. What? Lip, cheek, foot. Oh, these are all face. Lip, cheek, eye, temple. Face. Meter, acre, foot, lime, let's see, lime, valet, garage, street, traffic. That's what I'm thinking, but my thing is, like, I think this is right, but I mean, I only have one guess left, so I want to, if I think this is right, I can save it while I figure out the rest, assuming that this is right. But I wanted to get this right just so I removed some of them. But, so right now it's lime, bushel, Limestone. Lime scooters? Would they include a brand like that? Lime, acre, bushel. What's pilot? Yeah, but like it's also like in order to get it, you have to know Lime scooters, right? Specifically the Lime scooters. I don't know. I don't know if it's a big enough brand for them to. We have Pilot. Um, Pilot Valet. People who drive. Pilot or valet. People who drive vehicles. Foot. Means of movement. Pilot, valet. I just really want to just send street traffic garage valet and then we can move on with our lives if it's wrong. I. Yeah. Meter Street, parking, acre bushel foot stone. Floodlight, limelight, pilot light, traffic light. Strands. None the wiser. Oh, this is terrible. Trouble. Oh. All this free time and we haven't watched the Azul clip? Because there's no sound. None the wiser. Loser. Uh, Can I get the first one without using a hint? None the wiser. I have to use the hint. Hey, it was good, champion. I order frequently. Hey, what do you get? Are you a sports guy or are you a non-sports guy? Got to Francisco Lindo or auto rookie. Sounds like you're a sports guy. I don't know who that is. I don't know the first thing about sports, right? I'm the non-sports breaker. But sounds like a good pickup for you. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Da. Are you unboxing or what's the stream? Yes, we do live breaks. Um, we do live breaks here. I'm the TCG non-sports breaker, but we are just currently sitting between breaks right now. You know, sometimes it's how it be. Sometimes there is some downtime. But yeah, we open stuff like Pokemon, Magic, Marvel stuff, Star Wars stuff, Disney stuff. We also have a sports breaker. I don't know if you know that. We have a sports breaker who's also live right now, Steve, if you're interested in sports breaks. But yeah, he's just not live on TikTok. We got some Star Wars. There's a lot of crazy Star Wars stuff out there. There's a lot of crazy Star Wars hits out there. You got Luke. Hey, yeah. Thanks for getting involved in the fossil there. Once again, appreciate you. You think that'd be worth anything or nah? I'm not sure. I do know that I know there's people who collect the original Star Wars printing. I can kind of check real quick. Because I know that original printing, it's not numbered. That printing's not numbered, so Star Wars cards 1977 Luke. Let's look at completed. Yeah, I don't know. I picked it up a few years ago at a garage sale. Is it the one with him? You have the Luke Skywalker one. Yeah, that could be a very. I'm looking at eBay right now, and there's a lot of different sales for that card specifically, but the highest grade that this card has is an 8. GCG graded 8. That's the highest listing I see, and that sold at 3K. So I mean, if you think you can get a higher grade than that, or if you know, oh, am I lagging? Did the stream die? No, okay. It was just a weird moment of lag. Yeah, I'm looking here on eBay. The Luke Skywalker's the one. I'm assuming you're talking about I'm assuming that the one you're talking about is with it's literally the Star Wars 1 Luke Skywalker, the one Luke Skywalker card, with him like looking to the side a little bit. Do I have that set up on? No, I don't. That'd be more trouble than it's worth. Blue border, and he's in. Yes, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. So there's a GCG graded 8 that sold for 2 of them that sold for 3K last November, 2025 in November. They sold at 3K, both of them GCG graded 8. That is the highest grading that I see. I see one that's also sold PSA. It's just a PSA certification. They didn't even grade it. A PSA certified sold at 2.5K. A PSA 8 sold at 2K in October. Probably more of a grade 6. 2 of the quarters are a little damaged. All right, let's see what we can find here. A PSA 7 sold for about 800. Another PSA 7 sold for less than that. PSA 6 sold for about 500. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say a 6 is somewhere between. I'd say a 6 is somewhere between like 350 to 350 to like 500. How much is my full art Gyarados EX PSA 9? Which set again, Xavier? Breakthrough. Breakpoint. Okay, so we'll use breakpoints. PSA 9. This was November 11th. I've realized that I haven't had this on screen this entire time. That's awesome. I literally got a ton of the other OG cards for like $4. Yeah, you might be sitting on something nice there. And you know, depending on the other cards as well, if any of them are in pretty good quality, I'm sure there's Star Wars collectors out there who would be interested. But this is a 9 that sold for best offer. Listing was 2K. Close out of that one. BGS 9 sold best offer around 900. PSA 9 mint sold at bid 610. This might be a price charting angle, actually. Let me go price charting. Gyarados EX. This one. Grade 9. Sold listings. Yeah, so it's somewhere in the mid threes, I'd say. 3s, 4s, yeah. Oh, it's this one. $114. There it is. Grade 9. A lot of sold listings in the low ones. I'd say maybe 125, 135, depending on. I'd say someone would probably, if you were to sell it, someone would probably offer you 100. Like 160 CAD. Yeah, if you were selling this, someone would probably offer you 100. Is there a physical store for you guys? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Our store is, one second, I'm bad at remembering the address. Our store is in White Oak. It's on. I can drop the address in chat. I don't know. I'm assuming if you're asking, then you're somewhat local. So, there's the address of our store. Cody, thanks for getting involved in the fossil there. I think that fills us up. I think that fills us up on fossil. It does. Let's get this going. I mean, I'm in. All right, all right. All right. I'm gonna mute for a second just so I can do a bunch of printing. So we can get the next break going. I'm just gonna mute while I print. So 1 second. Oh, am I ignoring YouTube? Did YouTube? Test. Did YouTube break again? No, it's still working. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute for a second while I print, so just give me a second here. Of course, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Second. Yes, YouTube does look like it's back. But I have to try to fix the printer now. How do I do this? I forget what the button is. One second. Okay. Okay. Looks like this one doesn't have the button. The other one did. But I just want to double check. Okay, that works. Okay. Did all of these suck? Those ones did. Okay. That one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll get this break going. Give me 2 minutes here. Hopefully. That would be bad. That would be bad. Okay. What's this one? When did I print that? All right, let's print that again. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break here. We have, let me pull this up here. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. So, of course, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is, first, we're going to open this pack up, and we're going to see every card inside. We're not going to do any pack tricks. We're not going to do any shuffling, anything like that. Just from 1 to 11, because as you can see, there are 11 cards in this pack. From 1 to 11, we're just going to open them out and lay them out here in the order that we pull them. Then, once we have seen all of the cards, what we're going to do is take a look over at this screen here. And as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What we're going to do after we have seen all of the cards is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list here. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot of surprises there. But for now, we'll focus on seeing what's inside the pack. Now, of course, this is Pokemon Fossil Unlimited. So we might as well take a look here real quick. Now, these are the raw prices. What we are looking for are these hollows. But these are the raw prices, give or take. Pokédata hasn't really been updating their prices recently for some reason, so these could be a little outdated. But you know, it's a pretty decent rough estimate. But we are looking for these hollows, and especially we're looking for these PSA 10 candidates, because these PSA 10s are where the value really sits here. We did pull this base Dragonite here last break. We pulled base Dragonite, and as you can see, that's a pretty nice hit there. But we are, of course, keeping our eyes peeled for the Gengar Hollow. So let's get this going. Do we know if it's light or heavy? We don't, because we don't weigh the packs. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Starting us off. Let me do that, put them down. Starting us off, we have Zubat. Where's my... Is it from a booster box? Yes. Zubat is card number 1. Oh, let me angle down a little bit so we can actually see better. Zubat in the 1 slot there. Geodude, card number 2. Geodude in the 2 slot. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card in the 3 slot. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card number 3. Krabby. Krabby number 4 here. Krabby in the 4 slot. Energy Search Trainer card in the 5 slot here. Energy Search Trainer card. Let's do... say Ammonite in the 6 slot. Ammonite in the 6 slot. Shelder in the 7 slot. Shelder in the 7 slot there. Haunter, Hollow Haunter in the 8th slot here. Hollow Haunter, the 7th best hit in the set, especially when looking at PSA grades. Again, Pokédata hasn't been updating their prices recently, but according to Pokédata, a PSA 10 Haunter Hollow is $800. Now, you can be your own judge as to, you know, how this looks to you. I'll tell you what I see. Okay? I'll tell you what I see. Left and right. Left and right don't really look even. There is some ink here that has leaked onto the border. I guess some printing error. The top does have like a very negligible crimp, but I think the right side has a, I don't know if it's even showing up, but there's like a very small crimp here that is a bit more noticeable, in my opinion. Is that a misprint or normal? I guess you could technically call it a misprint. Technically. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what this necessarily would, you know, does it, like, I think the raw price of this would go up considering it's a misprint, technically. But that doesn't necessarily mean the PSA price would go up. I think the PSA price would go down. Even though it is technically a misprint. I think the raw price of this goes up. But I think the PSA price goes down. And here's the back. The back is pretty clean. Nothing crazy here. But yeah, this like ink error, ink blot, ink leak, whatever you want to call it, that's like the main question of this card. Does this add or detract from its value? It's hard to say. But even despite that, it is a very nice hit, so congratulations there to whoever gets it. Next up, Cloyster, I believe, is in the 9 slot, if I remember how to count. I think this is Cloyster in the 9 slot. Okay. Golbat in the 10 slot. Golbat. And Slowbro, card number 11. If I do remember, Slowbro is a not bad. Oh, I guess Slowbro is below Geodude and Almanite. Never mind, I was wrong. Bless me. But that is Slowbro, card number 11. Okay. Once again, we'll go through the order here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So this is the list. Let's get to randomizing. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Sean, Nicholas, Cody. Sean, Nicholas, Matthew. Sean, Cody, Nicholas. Charles, Sean. As you can see, we've randomized it 5 times. Let's say that again. Sean, Nicholas, Cody. Sean, Nicholas, Matthew. Sean, Cody, Nicholas. Charles, Sean. Okay. So, Sean, Nicholas, Cody. Sean, Nicholas, Matthew. Sean, Cody. Cody with the Haunter Hollow. Nicholas, Charles, Sean. Okay. So, Zubat goes to Sean. Geodude goes to Nicholas. Fossil goes to Cody. Krabby goes to Sean. And Energy Search Trainer card goes to Nicholas. Then Ammonite goes to Matthew. Oh, there, yes, there. Shelter goes to Sean. Haunter Hollow goes to Cody. Congratulations, Cody. Cloyster goes to Nicholas. Golbat goes to Charles. And Slowbro goes to Sean. Okay. Everybody, there we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much to each of you for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I will be posting another one of these here shortly because, you know, I do want to keep going until we do get that Gengar. So hopefully sooner or later we can pull that Gengar. That'd be crazy. But, yeah, you know, let's, there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so it sounds like um from what I can tell, the ink error on the Haunter is um that like the ink bleed on the Haunter is a pregnant Isho speed with the Cristiano Ronaldo. Where's the ink bleed here? What even is this misprint? What are they talking about? Okay, so some of these hollow bleed errors are going for crazy stuff. Ink. Um. Yeah, I don't know much about like misprints. So I guess I can't really say much about it, but it's a cool card nonetheless. Okay. Okay. Oops. I might as well just do another. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Yeah. Okay, everybody, what's good? What's up? What's up? Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello. Um, okay, everybody, what's good? What's good? Last week, the fam and I were out of town. Had to teach the house sitter over the phone how to pop a lock with a credit card. Instructions. Uh, it's I mean, it's a deadbolt, so you know, if it was just the door, like the doorknob lock, right? I think I could swing that. But it's the deadbolt. So unless you got tips for a deadbolt that doesn't risk my security deposit. Um, Tough one there, yeah. Uh, what's up, everybody? What's good? I mean, I guess while we're chilling, we can go on TCG Player and look at how Lauren Eclipse is like doing so far, right? Um, I know it's release day, prices will be inflated, but Bloom Tender 465, Safe Right. Uh, does this have all of the? No, it doesn't. A lot of these arts are crazy. Like Bloom Tender, this art is fantastic. Base Hexing Squelcher is $20. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a very pushed card. Crazy that people bought it at 40, but um Da, 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 da. That should be, yes. Okay. What's good, everybody? It is just about 9 here. Oh, I think I got an order there. What do we got here? Marvel Flare and Batman for Greg. Let's get it. Did you sell out of New Type Rising? Yes. We are fully out of New Type Rising. The only New Type Rising we have is in our Mixer group break, and there's only 3 spots left in that. So, but it's 9 packs of New Type Rising. It's up to you if you want to get involved. It is 3 slots, you know. You do get New Type Rising and Dual Impact. You get 6 packs, 3 packs of each per slot. So, but that's the last New Type Rising that we currently have. And as for Dual Impact, what do we have for Dual Impact? I think we're very low on Dual Impact as well. Yeah, we only have like a small number of boxes left for Dual Impact as well. But let's get this next break going here. You can have a couple spots. Oh yeah, maybe you do. I don't know. You might. I don't remember who's in the break offhand. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this from the back, and we'll get this next break going. We got Marvel Flare and Batman. So BRB. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Gregory. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare and the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman. As far as we know, the 1/1 Batman still has yet to be pulled. The 1/1 Batman still theoretically has yet to be pulled from Metal Universe Batman, as far as I'm aware. So hopefully, you know, we are overdue for a 1/1 hit from Batman. So hopefully our 1/1 hit ends up being Batman. But let's see what we can do here. We'll start with Batman, move it to Marvel. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Good luck. Dude, I would go crazy if we pulled that, man. That would be without a doubt, the biggest thing I've ever pulled. Right? That would be without a doubt the biggest thing I'd ever pulled. Talon, Black Alice, Manhunter, Katana, Clayface, and Mr. Freeze. Oh, hold on. Out of sleeves. Okay. Mr. Freeze. Julia, Judo Master, Red Hood and Robin, Steel Jacket, and Killer Croc, Arkham Asylum. Does this fit in a 35? It does. Okay. Killer Croc, Arkham Asylum. Raven, Man of Bats, Batgirl, Batman, Great White Shark, and Deb Donovan, Lime Green FX out of 175. Deb Donovan. Lime Green FX out of 175. Flamebird, Creeper, Knight, Batman, Batgirl, Gotham City Metal. Batgirl, Gotham City Metal. All right. Jim Gordon, Blue Beetle, Robin, Jason Bard, Calendar Man, The Signal, Retribution. Leslie Tompkins, Batwing, Azrael, Signal, Talon, and Ra's al Ghul. Clayface, Black Lightning, Harvey Bullock, Batman in Japan, Bane, and Dr. Phosphorus. Renee Montoya, Batman, Batgirl, Batman, Simon Hurt, and Failsafe. Black Canary, Etrigan the Demon, Black Canary, Mad Monk, and Ratcatcher, purple effects. Batman, Onyx, Lady Blackhawk, Clown Hunter, Phantasm, and Ace, the Bat Hound, purple effects. Oracle, Catwoman, Alfred, Robin, She-Bat, Robin, purple effects. And last, Misfit, Catwoman, Cyborg, Orpheus, Ventriloquist, and Scarface, and Hush, Nemesis. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Unfortunately, no Batman 101 this time. Still pretty good. Let's put these this side. And here we go. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Black Knight, Emma Frost, Canonical Blasts, Annihilus, and Thor Flarium. $22. Black Widow, Annihilus, the Wasp out of 199, Winter Flare. The Wasp Winter Flare out of 199. And Thor Flarium, 49. Colossus, Kraven, Iron Man Power Blast, and Captain America Flarium. $19. Carnage, Black Widow. Does it fit in these or not? No, I need the 100. Black Widow. Oh yeah, that comes. I forget the name of this insert. It's like carved characters or something like that. And Fantastic Four Flarium. $9. Hercules, Kang, Solar Flare, Ant-Man, and Mary Jane Watson Flarium. $37. Strange, Cersei, Canonical Blasts, Spider-Man New War, and Captain America Flarium. $29. Black Panther, Namor, Canonical Blasts, Vision, and Captain America Flarium. Number 6. Nova, Bullseye, Canonical Blasts, Magneto, and Iron Man Flarium. $46. Magneto, Captain Marvel, Solar Flare, Molecule Man, and Flarium the Thing. What packs are those? These are Marvel Flare, 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare. So there's a lot of fun stuff about this set. The core premise of this set is that these Flarium hits, which are always in the 4 slot, these Flarium's hits are numbered from 1 to 60 in tiers of 15. So 1 to 15, 16 to 30, 31 to 45, etc., 46 to 60, whatever. And each tier is a new kind of rarity. So the higher the number, the higher the tier, the higher the rarity. Along with that, there's the potential for you to get signed Flarium hits. You know, the card signed by the artist itself. Quicksilver Power Blast and Silver Surfer Flarium. Am I able to get some pulled tonight? Of course. Of course. Silver Surfer Flarium, number 14. 2 packs to go. Yeah, the art in this set is incredible. The art in this set is incredible. Iceman, Elektra, Acrylic Aether, Scarlet Witch. This is one of the inserts here. I think we generally hit one every other box, just about, Acrylic Aether. I don't know if it's every box or if it's every other, but I feel like it's every other. But yeah. And Doctor Strange, Flarium. Number 32. Last pack. What is it under? I want to look at the price. It's called 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare. I can type it in chat in just a minute here. Solar Flare, Black Bolt, and Captain America Flarium. Number 4. Okay. There we go, Greg. There we go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. So this is the products here, 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flare Hobby Box. It's $200 a box, $23.50 for a case. I believe we have case breaks available for, yeah. We've opened a lot of this. Sketches exist in this set, but they're very, very, very few and far between. You'll average 1, maybe 2 flare cards. Seasons, like numbered seasons inserts, like the Winter Flare. You'll get 1, maybe 2 of those per box. And yeah, you know, there's a lot of cool hits in there. Oh yeah, the badges are pretty common. These badges are pretty common. Box hits, Canonical Blast, Power Blast, Solar Flare, Chase hits, Badge Flare, Acrylic Aether. Splintered Facade is very rare. Iridescence, Pin Flare, Carved. Yeah, so I was just curious, appreciate it. Just looking under your stream for pricing, didn't see the product. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing about going through the personal breaks tab. Oh, you might have been looking at group breaks. Yeah, that's the one thing about going through the personal breaks tabs, though, is there is a lot of product to go through. We have 240 things available for live break. So, you know, there's a lot to go through, and, you know, some stuff is out of stock, and then other stuff, you know, when it's back in stock, this number will only go up once again. So, but yeah. Oh, you were looking at personal breaks, yeah. Or sorry, group breaks, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Still thinking about the box. It'll cost me over 500 New Zealand. Yeah, you know, it, trust me, I'm right there with you. Like, um, it's I'm personally like trying to convince myself. I know we don't currently have any Marvel Studios in stock, right? Like, but you know, like we don't have any Marvel Studios hobby in stock. If we did, I'd be fighting with myself to convince myself to get a box. So I've been pulling so well from it for everyone else. Um, but yeah, like trust me, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Like, I'm right there with you. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's nearly 9:30, so if nothing comes through in the next like 5 minutes or so, I'll probably take my break. Um, because I don't really want to take it much later than that. So, yeah. Take your break. I'll get something when you get back. All right, copy that, brother. Copy that. All right, I'm gonna take my break here. Back in half an hour. Anything comes through, I'll see it when it comes to my email. I'll get you started when I get back. Yeah. See you in half an hour, y'all. I'll be back at 10 p.m. It's 9:30 now. I'll be back at 10. Let's do that. This. All right. I'm back. I am back. I am back. And our group break has filled. Let me make sure I have all of this ready to go. Would you guys be interested in a Red Ace manga? That is a crazy hit, brother. Uh, easy answer is maybe. Um, uh, for better or for worse, I personally don't handle that sort of thing, but I can point you in the direction of where you want to go. Um, have two and one Dracula. Bro, bro, that is crazy, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, we very well might be interested there. If you go to our website and scroll down to Target Illustrator. Oh my god, dude. Well done, well done. Yeah, if you go on our website and just scroll all the way down to the bottom, you see all of those, like, shop, SEC, company info, blah 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 blah. Go to in the company info section, just go to we are buying. Okay, you want to click that. Then scroll down a little, and there's going to be a section in yellow. It says ready to make a deal. Just go to that and kind of put in the information there, and your name, your email, etc., and the card, blah blah blah, and one of our team will reach out to you when they're able to get to that. But yeah, that is a crazy hit. It would be sick if if we were able to get if we were able to get that, but that's not a decision I can make. But yeah, if you do that, then someone will reach out to you and let you know. Appreciate you, man. Kylan, what's good? What's good? How we doing, bro? Welcome back. How much do the Labubu boxes? I might get one. Um, are you talking about these Topps Chrome Labubu, or are you talking about the actual Labubu blind boxes? Okay. The Topps Chrome Labubu. The Topps Chrome Labubu are currently going for $54.95. $54.95 a box. Yeah, no problem. If you do end up getting it, good luck on your pulls. We've pulled very well from that, and there's some crazy stuff to be had in there. But we've also, pulled, normal stuff as well. But there's some crazy pulls to be had in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And nope, that's not what I. Okay. Okay. Got this almost ready here. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a group break. In fact, we have the Gundam card game New Type Rising and Dual Impact Mixer. This is a random 6-pack group break. With that, you get 3 packs from New Type Rising. You get 3 packs from Dual Impact per slot. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you who got involved with this break. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. And, yeah, here's how this break is going to work. So, as you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, again, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After that shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 3 packs from New Type Rising and the first 3 packs from Dual Impact. Then the next slot will get the next 3 from New Type and the next 3 from Dual Impact, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Again, you're getting 3 packs from one and 3 packs from the other to total your 6 packs. So without further ado, let's get into this here. Everybody, appreciate y'all. Thank you and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, number 5. Here is the order: Calvin, David, Justin, Daniel, David, 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 David. All right. Calvin, David, Justin, Daniel, David, 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 David. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody, let's get this going. Rip them good. Good luck on the pulls. There we go. Let's open this up. This is the last box of New Type Rising that we actually have in the building. So, it'd be nice if we could get more eventually, sooner or later. But for the time being, this will definitely be the last bit of New Type Rising. I can also say that we don't have a lot of Dual Impacts left either. I know Steel Requiem is releasing in just a few next week. This time next week, Steel Requiem releases this time next week. But I'm not certain that we'll be getting it for the release date. So yeah. I have been really enjoying Gundam. We've gotten some crazy pulls since we started opening it. And, yeah. I will also say, you know, because, you know, a lot of people are looking at Gundam, a lot of people are looking at One Piece, and a lot of people have been getting kind of priced out, frankly. We did kind of put together another break for another TCG, Flesh and Blood, if you may or may not be familiar, but we were looking at the hits of that recently, and there's some crazy hits in Flesh and Blood. So we put together another mixer from that. So if you're interested, you can check that out. But yeah, we'll focus on what we got here. We start off with Calvin. Here we go, Calvin. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 packs from new type. 1, 2, 3 packs from Dual Impact for Calvin. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Shenlong Gundam. Iridoga. Bukyu, Ares, Shenlong Gundam, Resource. And I've never watched Gundam, so if I'm going through and I'm pronouncing things like a silly goose, it's because I am a silly goose and I've never, you know, I don't really know the actual pronunciations. I'm just going off my best estimations. Operative, Pisces, Garibaldi, Merida Cruz, Buster Gundam, LR, first LR of the break. Buster Gundam, LR. All right. And last pack of new type for Calvin here. Stealth Stratagem, Stark Yagan, G-Fighter, Rick Dom, Gyan, Witch and the Bride, Resource. Alright. It's awesome. So I was thinking about starting it, and then I looked at how much actual, like, how much I would have to... This isn't opening. I have to open it the ugly way. I was thinking about getting involved, like watching it and like, you know, learning it, but there is so much lore. There's so many different shows. It's like it's like starting One Piece from the beginning. Hyakurin, Dominion, Camille Bidan, Barbados First Form LR, Gundam Barbados First Form LR. Like I don't doubt that it's like incredible, right? But it just, again, it's just so, it just looks like so much to start with. Hizak, Airmaster, Titus, Gundam Epion LR. Yeah, this will be the last Gundam mixer. I know when we did the other one of these, people were asking if we could do another, and so I listed this one. But for the time being, this will probably be the last Gundam mixer for a while. Because can't be a mixer if we don't have new type, so we're almost out of dual impact anyway. So Guadon, Zetas, and Resource. Okay, there we go, Calvin. There we go. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved. Let's put these to the side for you. Here you are. All right. Next up is David. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Marcenas, Palau, Kusanagi, Legao, Resource. Jigan, Garrison, Wufei, Maxwell, and Common Plus. This is our first plus card of the break. Common Plus Resource 004. Common Plus Resource 004. You can see the numbering there. Common Plus Resource 004. Very nice. First plus card of the break. That is our first plus card of new type. Each box, for those of you who may or may not know, generally each box of Gundam seems to have 3 plus cards per box. Okay, onto Dual Impact. So that is 1 plus card out of new type. Still 2 to go. Still 3 left in Dual Impact. Marasai, Genoese, Reconnaissance type, Ryusei Go, Haman cards goes. Oh wow, another common plus. That's actually so funny. That's crazy. Both common pluses back to back here for David. Common plus resource number 12 from Dual Impact. Common plus resource 12. It's very funny that you get both there. But there you go. Okay. 2 packs left here for David. Rick Diaz. Reconnaissance type. Ashtaron, Rebuild, and Resource. Last pack here for David, slot 1. Hammerhead, Sicily Care, Former Same, Mark II, and Resource. Okay. That is David, slot 1. Next up, Justin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, Justin. We have Justin here, then Daniel on deck. Justin, then Daniel. Sky Grasper. Adzem. First Contact. Kshatriya, LR. Kshatriya, LR. Pack 2 here for Justin of New Type Rising. Gog, Rick Dom, Shamblo, and ooh, Big Zam Rare Plus. Big Zam Rare Plus here for Justin. Big Zam Rare Plus. Rare Plus. Big Zam Rare Plus. Very nice. Very nice there. And last pack of new type for Justin here. Duos Leo. Cog, Gundam, Zaku 2, Intercept Orders, and Resource. Okay, on to Dual Impact. Hizak, Gaza C, Raider Gundam, AGE Device, Red Gundam, Resource. Taurus, Maganak, Yakari, Haman Karn, and LR Gundam Virsago. Gundam Virsago LR. Last pack of the break here for Justin. Here we go. Gundam AG1 Titus, Slipnir, Airmaster. Oh, Gundam Gujin Rebake LR Plus. Hello. Is this Gundam Gundam Gujin Rebake LR Plus. Very nice. This is a $50 card. The, what, number 5 hit in the set, I think? Number 1, 2, 3. Yes, number 5 hit in the set. Gundam Gujin Rebake LR Plus. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice there. All right. Justin, there you go, bro. There you go. Well done there. Let's put these two aside. Where do I have you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Let me do that. Okay. Next up is Daniel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 6 packs for Daniel. And the rest of these go to David. Here we go. Let's go, Daniel. Good luck. Doc. Leafrith. Mirasol. Justice Gundam LR. Pack 2 here for Daniel. Side 7. G-Fighter. Perfect Strike. And Gundam LR. Base Gundam LR. And last pack of new type for Daniel. Here we go. Victory or Defeat. Isaac Jewel. Blitz Gundam. Take a Stand. And Resource. Okay. And Dual Impact. Here we go, Daniel. Ulba Frost. Taurus. Dominion. Resource. Gaza Sea. Psycho Gundam. Buster Gundam. LR Plus Gundam Versago. LR Plus Gundam Versago. Very nice. LR Plus Gundam Versago, about a roughly $20-ish card. Very nice there. Gundam Versago, LR Plus. And the last pack. Last pack. Dilanza. Maganak. Yakari. Awaken Power. Gundam Mark 2. Resource. Okay. There we go, Daniel. There we go. There we go. And the rest of these going to David. Let's get these going here. We'll finish off our new type altogether. And then we'll finish off our dual impact altogether. I believe there's still one more plus from new type. But I do believe the dual impact should have all the plus cards picked up. If I remember right. Maganak. Sky Grasper. Forces, Ares, Aces, Resource. Stubborn Cog. Bombardment. Delta Plus, Aerial, Resource. Zudox. Saxleo. Kshatriya. Gundam Death Scythe, LR. Sky Easy. Gogoog. Modifications, Demi Trainer, Duo Maxwell, Resource. Penta, Testing Sector, Kshatriya, Zaku, Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode, LR. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Goof. Gogoog. Banshee. Rogue. Goof. Torrington Base. Zaxleo. Freedom Gundam LR. Freedom Gundam. Gallows K. Modifications. Discipline. Gun Cannon. Resource. Bombardment. Gogoog. Big Zam. Hatred. Resource. 3 packs left of New Type Rising. Rizel. Gundam. Feract. Aerial. Resource. 2 packs left of New Type. Maganak. Adzem. Argama. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud LR. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud LR. Last pack here, which I believe should have the plus card. Zaku Mariner. Cancer. Jeturk. Unicorn Mode. Duo Maxwell Rare Plus. Duo Maxwell Rare Plus. About a $22 card here. Duo Maxwell Rare Plus here. And what a fantastic card. Look at that art. Duo Maxwell Rare Plus. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this card, I don't know if it's showing up as well on camera, but in person it is incredible. But there you go. Very nice. Every time you rip, I think, dude, I'm so impressed by the Gundam card game. I am so impressed by the art in this game. I'm so impressed. It makes me frustrated that Magic isn't doing as well. Like, art-wise. You know, of course, Magic has to stick with, like, general fantasy art rather than, you know, very stylized sci-fi. But it... AG1 Normal, LR, but it's still, like, when you compare the art of this to Magic or Pokemon or it's like any other like TCG, I think besides One Piece is might be the only exception in my opinion. It's just like it's just crazy. And the only reason that the One Piece TCG gets the exception is because of how many Revenge, Bjarland, and Omega Psychoma is because of just how many variants they have. They put their effort into the variants, which of course, you know, makes those more valuable, of course. Good and a bad thing. But Like this game just does it on like every card. Even the base cards are impressive, but like just even the LRs are just crazy. So well done. Gun cannon looks a lot stronger. Plitasuno, GXS, resource. Daughtris, Calamity Gundam, Rick Diaz, Gundam Kimaris, LR. But yeah, this is tragically the last Gundam group break we'll be doing until we get Steel Requiem. I'll probably do a random 2-pack or random 3-pack when Steel Requiem comes in. Again, no clue when that's gonna be, but I'll do something like that when Gundam comes in, or Steel Requiem, sorry, comes in. Gun Cannon, Daughtris, Titus, Sodon, Zeta Gundam, LR. I was thinking too, this is unrelated, but next week is the release of Ascended Heroes on Friday, right? I don't know whether or not we already have our stock in the building. I don't know if we already received it, but if our stock is supposed to arrive next week, that is going to be chaos. I don't know if we're like if our I don't know if we already have it or if it's supposed to arrive next week. But Tall Geese, Respite, and Resource. But if it's supposed to arrive next week, it's going to be, I don't know if it'll arrive in time with all the snow, right? Bowdoin, Custom, Frieden, All Range Attack, and Elmeth LR. Danny, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Rick Diaz, Daughtris Weapon, Forbidden Gundam, Swallow, and Resource. Last pack of the break. Slipnir, Schwalbe Grays, Argama, Grays Ritter, Resource. Okay. There we go, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for everyone for getting involved in that break. Appreciate y'all. Sadly, that is, I've said it a million times, but that is the last New Type Rising that we had in the building, so won't be doing New Type Rising for a while. And yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a if anyone's at all familiar with Flesh and Blood, check out our Flesh and Blood mixer, and I'd love to try that out, see what it looks like. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us. Thanks for getting involved in the break, everybody. Bada boom. Okay, that is that break there. I'm gonna post that to YouTube real quick. It is 10:30. 10:30. We're still live for the next hour and a half. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Of course, of course. Appreciate you always. Thank you, bro. Da, 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 da. Okay. There we go, y'all. There we go. Okay. Close that out. Great. Oops. There we go. I am surprised that we haven't done the Boo Boo break in like feels like forever, but it's probably only been like a week. But still, the you know random card group break of that was we've been going through a lot of those, and I don't know no one's been looking at that all week. But what can you do? Right. Da, da, da. Bye-bye, Pokemon blister from your store. Will you break it live here? So in theory, yes, but not everything in our store is available for live break. So, for example, let me pull this up here, right? Some of these like Pokemon blisters, like Mega Evolution 3-pack blister, this isn't really available for live break, but nor is that. But I believe Team Up, which is where is it? Should be on. I thought it was on page 3. I guess it's on page 2. Or hello, where is it? Did I miss it? Okay, everything's just moving. Yeah, which triumphant blister? Unfortunately, this is so. Where is it? Yes, this is available for break. This is available for break. You just click this break it live for me button, click my name, bada bing. And to be clear, this is 2 packs of Triumphant and 1 pack of Platinum. That's how the blisters are. Doing any more GPK? We do have another GPK group break active. We do have another GPK group break active, random pack group break. But if you want to do personals, we got a lot of GPK available for personals, right? Worst of GPK there, but I'm pretty sure this is available for personals. Oh, it's not for some reason. It should be. I can fix that. But yeah, this should be available. I'll fix that in a second. And then what else? I think that's the only one. The rest of these I'm not familiar with, and I don't know how much we have of. I'd have to check, but I think so far, I think the only ones available for break are these 2 right now. I'd have to double check, but this one should have been available for break, so I'll fix that. Okay. David was good. Dual Impact. Okay. Dual Impact. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pants okay. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the back, grab the Dual Impact, and then we'll get that going. BRB. You need order number? No. So what happens is, because you click the break it live for me box, it sends us an email letting us know that you got involved with the break. So that's why we have the break it live for me button, because elsewise it would just be too much chaos trying to know who wants a live break and who doesn't. But let me get that set up there. I'll grab your box after this break. I'll grab the pack after this break, but I'll print everything out and get it prepped first. Okay. I'm just going to mute 1 second while I print. All right. Before I forget, great job on your shipping. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for David. We got more Dual Impact. Gun card game Dual Impact. Speaking of tax, I've noticed there is never a tax charge. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know about that. It could be a PA thing. Like, because I know people buying in-state have local tax. I don't know. I I don't know anything about that, man. I barely, like, you know, I don't know much about that. It could be a Pennsylvania thing. I don't really know. Yeah. I'm just gonna restart the break. Okay, yeah, I just restarted the recording. Okay, whatever. Hey, we have another break here, personal break for David. We got the Gundam card game Dual Impact, and let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I just noticed that my phone corrected your name, and that's what I get. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. Trust me, I've spent years getting cards from extended family that said Mickey. You know, it happens. It happens. But here we go, bro. Let's get it. Good luck. But yeah, I don't really know what the tax thing is. That's all I know is that's how it's been. That's how it's been since before I got here. It's probably like that for a reason. What that reason is, I have no clue. But here we go. Persistence, Dominion, Mark II, and Gundam Epion LR. Epion LR. Gundam, Gun Cannon, Buster Gundam, T-Fadil. Gundam Leopard Uncommon Plus. Gundam Leopard Uncommon Plus. This looks like this is a very nice card. Gundam Leopard Uncommon Plus. It's been a while since we've hit an Uncommon Plus. I don't think we've hit an Uncommon Plus in like Weeks, maybe a month. Gundam Leopard Uncommon Plus. Very nice. Maganak, White Wolf, Vegeta, Tifa Adil, Gundam X, and Common Plus Resource. Condom. Condom Plus Resource. Common Plus Resource. That's so funny. Yeah, this is a Condom Plus Resource. Common Plus Resource. 16. That's so funny. Rick Diaz, Genoese Custom, Gundam X, Last Resort and Resource. Marisai, Genoese, Buster Gundam, Flitasuno, Barbados First Form. Oh man. I'm glad Xavier wasn't here for that. He'd be tearing into me. If I use that moment. Bulba frogs. Babe, don't worry. I have my Condom Plus Resource. We're fine. Yakushiki. Keep that thing on me, you know? Third form, Daughtris, Flitasuno, GXS, Resource. Oh my god. Gun Cannon, Heavy Arms, Camille Be Done, Great, Ryusei Go. Daughtris, Psycho Gundam, Buster Gundam, Hamakarn, Gogoog, Resource. Hammerhead, Gundam Acheron, Lalasoon, Hyakuren, New Sign, Zeta Gundam, LR. Zeta Gundam. Rick Diaz, Leopard, Titus, Forbidden Gundam Resource. Taurus, Maganak, Franklin, Spallo, Argama Resource. Dilanza, Maganak, Frieden, Guadon, Resource. Zaku, Weapon, Zedas, Cubelli, or Kubeli. I don't know how to pronounce this one at all. I say Cubelli. I know that's wrong. It's funny because like normally with like anime names or whatever, you know, I have some like basic understanding of Japanese. So like, you know, okay, this is probably how it's pronounced, whatever. But like this is like Japanese and German. It's like, oh no. Turning Point, Gun Cannon, Tall Geese, and Resource. Hizak. Jared Missa. Gabthy, Respite. Gundam Gujin Rebake LR. LR. Hizak. Daughtris. Razor. Psycho Gundam LR. Psycho Gundam. Raider Gundam and Dilanza. Vegeta. Sodan. Awakened Power. Resource. Baduin. Gafron. Psycho Gundam. Murasame. Mark 2. Resource. Rick Diaz. Gundam Asteron. Saturn Revenge. Gundam Asteron. Normal. By the way, everybody, I don't really know what the plan is tomorrow when it comes to snow. So there is a chance that like the stream ends early tomorrow or something like that. Or, you know, I stream earlier in the night or something. I don't really know what. I'm gonna talk to my boss tomorrow. So I might be going live early tomorrow, or I might be like leaving early tomorrow or something like that. I don't really know. But like the main thing is I'm not trying to be stuck here in the snow. Aerial rebuild in Hong Kong. So, you know, of course, we'll see how bad things are. I don't really fully know when the snow is starting, and that's kind of my main like, you know, because I've heard a lot that the snow is going to be starting here, like at like 7, like basically when I go live, and you know, if it's going to be doing that when I go live and it's going to be snowing for hours. Psycho Gundam LR Plus, very nice, beautiful card, But if it's going to be snowing for hours before I'm even, you know, able to head out, you know, that's going to be hard to get home. So I don't know. There's a chance I go live early tomorrow or something like that. I don't really know. Core Booster, 12 Big Rays, Freedom, Last Resort, Turnabout, and Resource. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Titus, Hammerhead, Heavy Arms, Turnabout, and Gundam Kimaris. All right. All right. There we go. Yeah, Earthquake. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed it. Bada bang. Let's put them to the side. All right. There we go. Okie dokes. I'm going to post that to YouTube real quick, and then we'll get the next break going. Okie dokes. Of course, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right. Erase. Was that Psycho Gundam LR Plus or just LR? LR Plus. LR Plus. Okay. So we have the next break up here. Let's get the pack here. Okay. Heart Gold, Soul Silver Triumphant, BRB. I just bought the last of the POTUS spots. Is this where it will break? No. The group break that you're looking for, or the stream that you're looking for, sorry. I can show you here. So, this is me. This is where you are. You're like probably on this page or something. You want to go to Steve's stream. So Steve's the one doing the POTUS, I think. Find POTUS. Yeah. So Steve's the one doing that break. So you want to be in his stream over here. But it does look like according to Sunny, he might have turned breaks off. So I don't know if he'll be doing it tonight. But that's where you want to go. All right, I'm gonna go grab this from the back. BRB. Hey. Okay. Uh, do. Um. Okay. Okay. Hello, y'all. Hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Kamaran. Kamaran, thank you very much. I apologize if I mispronounce your name. Please correct me if I mispronounce your name. But we have a personal break for Kamaran, and we got the Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant 3-pack blister. That comes with 2 packs of Triumphant, 1 pack of Platinum. And I just pulled up Poke Data here to kind of get us a better look at what we're looking for. So let's take a look. We have Gengar, this is Triumphant specifically. Gengar Prime, Mew Prime, Darkrai and Cresselia, top and bottom there. Palkia Dialga, the Lithograph. So there's a lot to look for here. The reverses seem to be decent hits as well. Now these are just their raw prices though, so let's check PSA. PSA 10 Gengar Prime, very nearly a 5-digit pull. Wow. Okay, Mew Prime about 5K, Machamp. So there's some, and I guess the primes are dictated by the yellow, which is good to know, right? Yes, primes are dictated by the yellow lettering, which is good to know. Okay, so that is Triumphant, and let's take a look at Platinum here. Shiny Vulpix, that's very nice. This is a just incredibly cute card. Shiny Vulpix, Shiny Lotad, Shaman, Giratina, Palkia. Okay, Shiny Swablu, Ampharos. Gengar recently went for 12K. Yeah, Poke Data is not fully up to date. They've been slow for some reason for the past like month and a half. They haven't really been updating since the release of Phantasmal Flames for some reason. I don't know why. They just haven't been updating their information. Yeah. Drapion, Gardevoir. So these are, again, just the raw prices. Let's check PSA. Giratina, 63, 4K, 59, 3.5, X, 2.3. So Infernape reverse, about 1,400. Vulpix, PSA, about $1,000. And again, outdated pricing, so. But there's a lot of good to be had here, so let's see what we can do. Thank you very much, brother, for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. What is the best way to do this? Let's go in from this angle. This is going to be a site that you guys see a bit more frequently, me opening blisters, because that's all that we're going to have for Ascended Heroes for like 2 months. Okay, so I've opened this before, and this happened before. You can see the glue is stuck to this here, so I'm going to try to pull the glue, this off so it doesn't pull at the pack itself. Separating the glue from the pack. Okay. Same thing here with Platinum. It's a bit easier. Boom. Okay. So Platinum, sit in the back. Triumphant, there we go. We have our coin here. Steelix coin. And we have our promo. Porygon 2. Let's do this. Put it in this for now. Porygon 2. All right. So, 2 packs of Triumphant. Let's get it going. I'll put the coin over with your stuff just so it doesn't get lost. Here we go. Good luck. Let me pull up Triumphant on my screen again. Okay. I can't remember if there's a pack trick. Do you remember? Does anyone know? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cheat. I'll put it to the side of the screen so I don't reveal. That doesn't give me any information. So let's just go pack through as normal, and if it is a pack trick, we can do it with the other one there. But I'll just go through straight front to back. It could be a pack trick, I just don't know. Bronzor, Spoink, Swablu, Ghastly, Machop, Solrock Reverse. Solrock Reverse Holo there. Solrock Reverse Holo. Solrock Reverse Holo. Pidgeot. Haunter. Energy. Supporter. So does look like 4 from the back. So let's do that again. Pack 2. From what I can see on Pokédata, they don't have any information for a Solrock Reverse Holo PSA 10. I can check price charting later to see if they have info. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Pack 2. Nidoqueen. Licky. Magmar. Piloswine. Dratini. Machop. Pidgey. Bronzor. Illumise. And Magneton Reverse. Magneton Reverse Holo. Magneton. Very nice. Okay. Okay. And on to Platinum here. Still a piece of paper there. Here we go, Platinum. Good luck. I'll assume that it's still pack trick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well. Carnivine. Curlia. Miasma Valley. Piplup. Lickitung. Torchic. Psyduck. Honchkrow. Dunsparce Reverse. Dunsparce Reverse. And Dialga Holo. Dialga Holo. Dialga Holo, level 79. This PSA 10 Dialga G Hollow, PSA 10, according to Poke Data, again, this old estimates, but PSA 10 Dialga G Hollow goes for about 180. But that could be a little more, depending on how old the information Poke Data has. But there you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved in the break there. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's pull up price charting here to get a better clue. Torchic and Psyduck, copy that. Copy that. Pokemon Platinum. Okay. Dialga. Is this right? 79, yes. Dialga G. PSA 10. Okay, PSA 10, Dialga G 79, Hollow. PSA 10, we got 810 there. That was September. August has 910. PSA 9 from July has 50. What? PSA 8? 7? Why is PSA 7 more expensive than PSA 8? Ungraded? Ungraded 15 bucks? What? No. Is that the right card? Yeah, I guess. Ungraded going for like $5 is crazy. What else? Why is this look like this? Like this. Okay. Okay. So for your Soul Rock Reverse Hollow, there's not a lot of information here. Soul Rock Reverse Hollow, not a lot of information. Ungraded sold $12 in October. But there's only PSA 9s. PSA 9 sold 30, 650, 12. The $30 was in October. The 650 was in August of 2024. So there's no PSA 10s according to price charting that have sold. So that's interesting. And then Magneton reverse as well. Let's find that. Magneton reverse. Magneton. So a 9 is $75. Ungraded. Just a few days ago, sold for $720. That's crazy. Reverse, yeah. So reverse, ungraded $720. PSA 9 up at 75. That was in October. No PSA 10 information. No PSA 8s or 7s either. So not a lot of information there, but could be cool. Jay, thanks for getting involved in our Fossil Unlimited group break there. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I should also check the Dunsparce. Imagine you had one of those expensive pens in your ear, Aura. Dunsparce reverse. Dunsparce reverse 5 ungraded just a few days ago. 7 on last January sold for $425. 9 sold for $1127, almost exactly a year ago as well. No PSA 10 information. What about PSA 8? $425. Yeah, so if we can kind of estimate PSA 10 information here if we can find a card that has PSA 10 info. Does Vulpix have PSA 10 info? PSA 9. Okay, what a jump. What a jump on Vulpix here. What a jump from 9 to 10. What about a more realistic card, Blastoise? That's vaguely comparable. Or sorry, that's the wrong that one. So Psyduck is comparable. PSA 10. $700 back in 2022 is kind of crazy. 120 in November at PSA 9. Ungraded yesterday, 16. This is arguably This is arguably a better hit than but yeah. Everybody, it is 11:30. It is 11:30 here. 11:30. If you want to get a break in, you got half an hour. We got half an hour left to do breaks tonight. There's a lot we can do, but you know, if nothing comes through, nothing comes through. We've done a lot of different breaks tonight. We've done you know, a bunch of different Pokemon, Gundam, GPK. But you know, if anyone wants to get something going, get that in. We'll get you going. Elsewise, you know, as soon as midnight comes, that's going to be the end of the stream. But yeah. Side side okay. Yeah, they're sleeved and top loaded. Don't worry. Okay. 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 Boom. Okay. Also, it kind of goes without saying, but because of the snow, shipping estimates, you know, assume some delays. I'll do my best to get stuff out, right? But there will definitely be some delays. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Good there. Now let's do. Okay. Okay. About 20-minute warning, everybody. 20-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got about 20 minutes. Happy to get you started if you're looking for a break, but if nothing comes through, nothing comes through. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let's check that. Okay. What about? Did I check everything? I think I checked that. Well, yeah, obviously I checked that. Okay. 11:39. 11:39 here. Um, we are live for the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, y'all. Eleven 11:44 here, 11:44. If you want to get a break in, you got what, 15 minutes here? 15 minutes if you want to get a break in. If nothing happens in about 15 minutes, that will be the end of the stream. 11:49, everybody. 11:49. You got 10 minutes. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. Okay? You got 10 minutes if you want to get a break in tonight. Done a bunch of different stuff. We can get more going. It's up to y'all. 5-minute warning, everybody. 5-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes if you want to get a break in. And that will be the end of the stream if nothing comes through. All right, so that looks like it's gonna be me for the night. Again, as I mentioned earlier, tomorrow's gonna be a bit chaotic with all the snow coming in. I don't really know what tomorrow's gonna look like. Maybe I go live early, maybe, this, that, the other. I don't really know. Um, maybe I end stream early. Uh, my main concern is being able to get home and not being stuck here. So that's going to be it for me tonight. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But appreciate everybody. Thanks for popping in, having a good time with us. And yeah, that'll be it. Bye-bye.